So, from what I gather, he's supposed to prove that the cult still exists. A Knight of Gabriel. I mean, we're finishing the game off, so yeah. I thought I was going to finish it in one stream, but I guess not.
My man.
Knight, come on in.
I completely forgot about a few things. Let me just talk to him again. What does he need?
Can I ask you about the...
I'll just check it. Oh, Hartridge is deaf. We didn't tell him about that yet.
There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ, you're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge.
Hey, Necro
He
Keys.
was a professor
Welcome.
in African studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the voodoo murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight. It's not about me. Look.
What do you mean
Hartridge
second?
looked
I mean, I
just
started
like
this
Crash.
last week.
I'm telling you, they were both murdered. And by the same
Well, I have
people
played
who
it in the
voodoo
past, of
murders.
course.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the voodoo murders, Emma.
Oh, shit, I
Besides that,
forgot.
the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for
Yeah,
a
I had
homicide
played this
investigation
before, but
on
like in
either
the
of these
past.
guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the voodoo murders case unless we find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the voodoo murders case, don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit. You think it's so dangerous.
Oh, was I meant to check for fang marks last time? Is that what I forgot to do? Hey, Rush Pirate, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why my alerts are so low. I can barely hear them now. Pirate raid? What is that? Tissioq. What is that? I can't even pronounce it. Oh, that's Ninja Gaiden. It's gotta be the Nintendo version, right? It's like one of those really hard NES era games. So what did you play? Yeah, ahoy! Welcome in, Mighty Collector. Nice, you defeated him. It looked like a bloody xenomorph or something. Not xenomorph, facehugger. I guess that game must have got some Geiger inspiration. So yeah, we're back with Gabriel Knight. We started this last week. I got stuck a bit. I forgot some of the solutions. Now we're started off with day 5. I'm afraid I might have missed some detail though, evidence. Tissioq, chalk. There's a cute little point and click. Oh nice. Is it new? It's not like old? Is it like indie? But yeah, we do point and clicks over here as well, like what we're just doing right now. I did start a little bit late because I had some problems before, but fortunately I resolved them. That Ninja Gaiden on NES, yes, and it was months of work in Ninja Gaiden. Oh wow, yeah, those games are hard. I tried playing the Castlevania games a couple months ago, and they kept kicking my ass. I remember in the first game, I got as far as the Frankenstein boss, but there's annoying flea men, the one that's invincible, you can't kill him. I got so close to killing him when I randomly got an axe out of nowhere, but then I accidentally hit it in the wrong direction because I'm not used to using those old controllers, and then I screwed it up. It's pronounced chalk. That's so weird. It's not new, just indie and not well known. I'll have to have a look into it. I'm afraid I missed some evidence here, because you're meant to look for fang marks and I didn't do it with Crash's body. Does that mean we have to go back? I think we might have to go back. I don't know if that's like a dead end. It's a little toony and fun. Is it kind of like Toonstruck?
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
I'll go check Hartridge's body, but I get a feeling I've screwed this up. At least it's only a day away. I'll check it out first. Shit. That's another thing we missed, and I kept finding these things and it still didn't help me finish the night. I'll go back there. I don't think you can. I know in the third game you can't soft lock at least. No, his body's gone. Alright, I think we might have to go back. I'll check. I'll have to talk to him again, don't I?
Crash.
Will you answer some...
Alright, I'll quickly get this out of the way.
Oh,
Okay.
report.
What was the other thing we
Tell
needed
me.
to know? Ratted drums.
Do you...
What was the one we did last time?
Do you have...
St. John's?
Come on.
Oh, Hound 4,
Tell me
that's it.
right. Have you... Hey,
There we go.
hey, what?
Alright, he's dead again.
Crash.
Oh,
I'll check his body now.
Crash's body.
Can we check for fang marks? I don't remember.
There's no.
I know that's the snake.
I guess I...
'Cause that's the tattoo. Or was it Hartridge's that had the fang marks? And now I don't even know. Oh, did I give you this shout out? Yeah, I'll do the other one. Let me just quickly do that. There we go. So I don't think there is fang marks on him.
Crash's body is slow. Crash.
I thought he had like fang marks. I don't get it.
Gabriel. Dead. Crash's
I can't like move him.
moving the. There is.
So I know you have to like research that again. Did Hartridge die on day 4? Now I don't even remember. I'll go check out his corpse if he's there still. I know what we had to do redo again because it got soft locked last time.
Mr. Knight.
No, okay, it's not this day.
Oh,
Because last time I was stuck on day 4, and I figured out all these things I didn't do yet. Shit, now I got to remember everything again. I'll go ask Grace to do the research again.
hey.
Wait a minute, let me go back to my saves. Yeah, we saved after we discovered Hartridge's body. Wait a minute, maybe I can go back actually. I'll save over Crash's one again. Look, I'll go back to day 5. I don't tell Mosley about the death. I'll go back there. Oh shit, his body's still gone. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to redo that bit then.
There's.
Okay, rudder drums.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, did we get messages? I don't remember now.
Do you have message?
Nope.
Right. Okay, so there's at least 3 things we have to redo.
See you later.
But I don't even remember what they were because I had to rediscover them last time. The fortune teller woman should be still there, right? I do have to go back to Moonbeam as well to give her the information. I think I'm going to have to check my VOD now. Yeah, there she is.
Gabriel should get...
Yo.
Yeah, I'm skipping this, of course, because we're redoing it after we missed something. But we'll be back to doing it normally on day 5. Alright, I'll save that. Okay, probably... I don't know if I should show her the stuff yet. There's like one more thing we accidentally rediscovered last week. Otherwise, we'll probably just miss points.
Gabe.
Hello?
Alright, so I'll show her the emblems.
Do the...
Okay, that's important.
DJ.
I'm happy.
Well,
Alright, so that's everything. I just have to go back to
only-
St. George's.
It's getting late.
Great.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
I don't think I can skip this though, so you got to rewatch it. Can't do much about it.
Hello?
it's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
You think of all the noise that having a motorcycle like in the middle of the night like that would cause? Hey, Metro Unicorn, who's coming? Yeah, I'm having to redo the day because I missed something. Oh yeah, don't have to make sure I don't forget about the newspaper either.
Are you okay, Gabe?
Alright, so...
If I...
So I think all we did last time was, besides
Right.
go to the university, was talk to
Well-
Grace, I think.
I got it.
Wait, did we have the phone call last time?
St. George's books.
I think it's a guy, actually.
Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called.
Right, Hartridge.
I wish you...
I'll re-talk to her just in case. She had messages,
Do you
didn't
have-
she?
Nope.
No.
Have you...
Bala?
Does...
No.
Okay, we had to recheck the newspaper, I'm pretty
Gabriel?
sure. Okay, that's all we had to redo, I think, and I'll save it here. So it's day 5.
That does...
I'm out of here.
Alright, so I'm guessing it's just the fang marks we didn't check. That's the only thing I didn't do.
Hey,
Something about...
So how do we check for
That
fang
would-
marks?
That would be a...
I'm not touch... I'm not... I'm not...
So I can't check for fang marks. I'm pretty sure we had to do that last time.
Whatever Hartridge may have learned, he cannot share with Gabriel now. At least, not vocally. There's no...
Yeah, I played free. I actually played it in 2023, then I finished it in early 2024, but like... I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's the next logical, mythological beast after the, you know, the werewolves and all that bullshit. But still... It's a kind of weird take on vampires, making out they're actually more ancient and more like connected to the old Jesus thing. I mean, I don't mind the 3D, it's just the weird disembodied camera, which I'm not really fond of, the separate camera. Yeah, snake fangs, I don't know how to... Magnifying glass.
Nothing means...
It's gotta be the magnifying glass.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Shoot. And I didn't tell Mosley about the corpse either.
These notes look interesting.
There's no...
It looks...
So, I don't know what I haven't done then. I thought it was the magnifying glass. I'll save it still. Is Crash's body still there? I'll go quickly check him just in case that might be what I missed. No, he's
looks
gone.
like someone...
Shoot, okay. I'll just have to keep going, I think. That's all I can do. Not yet. But I remember this was the last bit I left off at. Oh, the snake scale. But yeah.
Before leave...
I mean, I would rather not have any hints, but yeah, I'll ask if I want any. I'm trying... It's more fun when you don't remember everything, but like... I'm trying to... yeah, no worries. Because, like, I know I have played this in the past, but it's been a couple of years since then, and, like, I don't always remember everything. Alright, so... Yeah, the snake scale was the next one, I think. I might as well do that now. Hey, Severio. Yeah, we're back with Gabriel Knight.
Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John? Hello? Uh-oh.
Oh. Hey, Mini Roach. Congrats on 4th. We're back with Gabriel Knight, of course. So yeah, Snake just jumped on us. Let me save the game. You know, we haven't seen any deaths in this game yet.
Gabriel is currently bonding with the museum's python.
Bonding with it. Okay, let's see what happens if we don't... Oh! Yep, we're dead.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Yeah, the deaths... Unfortunately, there's no different death messages. It's really just the same, like he wants to get back in the game or whatever. Oh, how do I do this? Light switch.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time it closes.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
So how did that stop the snake? Did the air conditioning just spook it somehow? They never really explained that. But don't we have like a snake scale from that or something? Did we get a scale? No, it's just the old scale, isn't it?
This. Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The
Oh, I know what happens. I know what happens. You can tell if you like it's a minor spoiler. Yeah. Yeah, I think I
This
remember
is
it
the-
now. Like, I have to go back, I think.
What happened to you?
Who, me? Nothing. Why?
Well, you're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
He didn't get bitten, did he?
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
Okay, so we've got another snake scale. I think that's the evidence we missed. It's not a snake bite.
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very interesting.
That is creepy. Okay, we've got 2 scales.
Gabriel
No, that's the lake one.
This is Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python, hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. He places the 2 scales together.
Pontchartrain, not
This is the
Pontchartrain, like
first-
I've been saying it wrong.
Gabriel magnifies the 2 scales. The 2 iridescent scales are a perfect match.
So I guess I can go back to Mosley now?
See you later.
I was worried about something that wasn't even in the game. I don't know why I misremembered that. Surely that's compelling evidence. I know the last time I played through this, I was like done just before the whole Africa part,
Hey, mostly.
and at that
Nah,
point it's
I
not
had a
great till the
feeling
game
you'd
left.
show up.
But this time actually it ended earlier because I completely forgot certain things. Alright, so I need to reopen the case. Can I tell him about both deaths or did I miss that opportunity?
Can I ask you?
Right, Crash's death. Well, we already told him that last time, so I'll skip
Crash.
through that.
Yeah, I think orange. No. You're.
Okay, Hartridge's death.
There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ, you're not.
Yeah,
just
we already
a-
talked about
it's
this
not-
before as well.
But
So, what else did I need to show him? The scale. Well, that doesn't explain it because that was... Oh, the snake tattoo, wasn't it?
Those
I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
I think we already
It's
went
what
for this
Crash
dialogue
said
last time
just before
too.
he died.
I'll just skip that. Yeah, that was the part I did on the previous save. I'll save it now. So what was it I needed to show him? The scales?
I have these 2 snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. Certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. Whether or not the museum's involved with a legitimate voodoo cult, though, is another matter. These guys may just be faking it, too.
Okay, is that not enough? What about... Didn't I already show him that?
the voodoo code is not translating into
I already got translated, didn't I?
Gunter
That's the
Ritter.
diary.
Somewhere there's a
Do I need to show him the diary?
I have this. I have...
Yeah, it doesn't prove anything. Did I show him the clipping?
showing
Yeah,
that
I did.
this is
I didn't show him that.
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? And what about him?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
Really? It's incredible, isn't it? Something like that showing up here?
It's been here for quite some time, so it seems.
I'm impressed. Okay, you've convinced me. The murders were done by a legitimate voodoo cult.
There we go. We got it.
Okay, I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here tonight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
I'm gonna have to put the music down. I think it's a bit too loud. Hey, Zerk, welcome on in. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, so successfully figured that bit out.
Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, don't tell the police officers here because they might be in on it.
it's getting late.
Is that all for this day?
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
That's a really short day. I guess it just depends if it's your first time playing, trying to figure things out. It would take much longer, wouldn't it?
Dang!
Maybe she ghosted him. I don't remember that bit. Day 6. And then the night became as day. I glimpsed nature's reddest claw. The face of fear looked back at me as I gazed into the moor. So essentially now we're halfway through the game. Hey, Grumpy Old Milk. Interesting name. I read that as Dang. Yeah, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Dang. Hey, Soda Wave. Oh, shit. Game? Okay.
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on. There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay.
Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
Oh, they know where you live now.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on.
Later.
Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Oh, not that they aren't still watching.
Right, so up to day 6. I think I missed that little thing I had to redo on day 5 that I accidentally discovered last week, so I'm going to miss out on some points now. I don't know if I've ever gotten full points in this game. He's a magician with cleaning blood off a rug. Maybe used easy off Bam. Bam, and the dirt is gone.
Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
Okay, we got a letter now.
Special delivery, it seems. Special.
It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
I mean, they could have put something in it that's dangerous.
This. Gabriel eyes the surreptitiously delivered envelope. There
Yes.
doesn't seem to be anything
Watch
unusual
out, the
about it.
postage. I guess someone's gone postal.
The envelope is unmarked.
I want to open it. Of course it's unmarked. Oh, okay,
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key.
oh, I thought that was, Did I ring him again? Yeah, I already did that. I already got his stuff. Lick it first. What if it's laced with something like anthrax?
It's a note from
Okay, let's read the note.
Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am. At least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley.
Mostly, my man. That's just seasoning. Definitely seasoning.
The key is from Mosley.
Alright, I'm going to save it here. So I think we still need to go back to the
Are you
office.
gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'll be just fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure they don't let us in there though. Couldn't you just send the stuff to us anyway? Oh, I know this bit. I'm pretty sure I know this bit. Like, we can try talking to him, but that's not going to work, is it?
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
We don't have a, Detective Mosley here.
What? I've seen him all week.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
So either he's in on this or he's not. They're just trying to keep him safe, I guess. But yeah, he's not going to let me in there.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Sorry.
So we need a distraction, and we've already had a hint at one, like, earlier in the game. And the guy just happens to be in the Jackson Square. So the beignet guy. Because it seems the desk sergeant really likes beignets. Even though it doesn't seem like proper food when you think about it. I mean, I guess it's close to a donut, but even that's not really good for you anyway, is it?
A vendor selling beignet, and Cafe Ole has taken the Lucky Dog vendor's old spot.
I don't remember the jogger.
People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine.
Hello.
What can I do for you, sir?
What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The Lucky Dog guy? I took over his spot.
What the heck are beignets, anyway?
Deep-fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top. New Orleans donuts, sir.
Oh, the dough's sweet, so that makes it different from a donut, I guess. I've never had them.
Say, haven't I seen you before?
I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
You say you used to be at Royale and Conti?
That's right.
Why'd you leave Royal and Conti?
Well, the guy who used to be here, the Lucky Dog guy, he was my cousin Ralph. He went off to college, see, and this spot came open. I thought Jackson Square'd be a better gig, you know? Tourists and all.
Is it?
Well, no, actually.
Don't they still sell beignets, but from the actual restaurants there, not like the vendors like this? Hey Jay, welcome on in. We're playing Gabriel Knight from last week. We're already up to day 6.
You're the boss.
Whoops. No, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Nice place.
Yeah. I always did pretty well there.
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been kind of torn. Must be the weather. These thick clouds we've had all week. I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
I definitely think you should go back to Royal and Conti.
Really? I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat, but I thought I ought to give this a shot.
Oh, absolutely. The grass is always greener.
Exactly. You're right. I'm going back over there today.
He just happens to be lucky too. Does that mean he's going to give us a discount on any future purchases from him? Right on cue.
It's a beignet guy. He's back.
Where?
I still need him to leave. Was he like mentally struggling between looking out for us not getting in there and wanting a
Grab me
beignet?
3 or 4, would you?
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, the food outweighed the concern pretty much.
The door is locked.
Well, good thing we've got a key. Click. So there's only really one thing we need. Do we need a key for the drawer as well?
Nah. Gabriel could take that.
Activate?
That does. Gabriel. That doesn't work. There is.
The cop doesn't even look at the window to say he's gone. To see he's gone. Yeah. I don't know, maybe he's just getting too old for the job.
This tracker might come in handy.
So we're getting James Bond-like stuff now.
This device is called a tracker. Gabriel remembers a time when he and Mosley used it illegally with a couple of babes in a white convertible. It operates as follows. The signal device attaches to an object, such as a car. The signal device emits a signal that appears on the tracker, LED, allowing the object to be tracked.
What does LED mean again? Something display? Electronic display? Light electronic display? I'm probably wrong.
It's a signal device for the tracker.
But it's
It's a
pretty much the device used in that Goldfinger movie. Okay, is that all we need? There's nothing else in here? I like that she laughed like, hee.
Hey, get out of there, you. Sorry, just looking for a restroom.
Whoosh. So I know we need to send a message and we need that coffin thing or whatever. So in order, hey Timur, so in order to make a...
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Or to make some modern indie games in the style dealing with the voodoo murders. I mean, they technically did a remake of this, but yeah, something new. I've heard that there's a game called Voodoo Detective, but it probably isn't about... But I think the character is a voodoo expert. I actually want to play that one at some point. When did it come out? A couple years ago already? Wow, time has flown pretty fast. I mean, for kicks, I guess we could talk to John about the things we just found out about.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Enjoy learning about voodoo stuff so much. Did we talk to him about rata drums? I don't think he knows about
Do you
that.
know anything about rata drums?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of cultures did things with codes, like Native Americans did smoke signals. I don't know if they did drum-like things though.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I do not believe so.
Yeah, he's not telling us
Isn't
everything.
he one of the lower?
Perhaps. I am not familiar with some of the more obscure Haitian and African Loa.
You think you at least know the African stuff?
Are you sure?
What was the thing I didn't ask Dumbala?
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
Of course. It is one of the Loa.
Right, so I think that's all the new stuff we can get from him. So I think what's important here is
Professor Hartridge said that in Voodoo, a small ritual coffin is called a seke module.
Oh, that reminds me, there's another thing we need. I could have almost forgot that and it would have screwed up the whole thing. But then again, like, we could show what happens if he finds out. Actually, I'm going to save it here. I'll make a backup save. Well, I probably should get on with the other stuff first, I think. So we need to put the tracker in the... We need to get him, we need him to bring the Sekule module, or whatever you call it. That's how we're going to track them.
Gabriel slips the signal device into the seke module.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
Now, if only they take the coffin to the ritual.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just
Leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Why did he sound
May
different
spirits
then?
guard you well tonight.
That was so weird, he changed his voice a bit. But all we need to do now is to decipher the code now. Okay, so he knows how to do it now, doesn't he?
Gabriel cannot put his sketch back on the wall. Gabriel should at least wait until the watch.
Right, the Watchman. How are we going to get him to leave then? I just have to wait.
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb. But at the
Oh.
moment he is not sure what to say or how to say it.
No worries, Severio. Thanks for dropping by. So why can't I do this? Was there another code I needed? Hang on. Right.
Let me get these new marks down.
Gabriel likes the idea.
Oh, how do we do this?
Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols, except for 3.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Right, that's how you do it. So we need to get them to bring the Seke Module, or how you pronounce it. Shit, I forgot how to pronounce it. It currently says DJ keep eyes on Gabriel Knight. Do not harm him though. So we need to have DJ, I think, bring... Okay, what's I? But do not harm. That's M. And can I clear the message? Right, there's I. DJ. Bring. Do I have to spell out the whole thing? Okay, Seke. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right now. DJ spit that shit. Oh shit, now I've lost the train of thought. Okay, which one was B again? Is it that cross? No, it's that one. No? It's that one. B-R-I-N-G. Okay. Yeah, that's S. Sec K. I need Y. So it's got to be that one. Module. Where's M? That's M. Oh, how do you spell module? Mod. I think it's another U, isn't it? I think that's it.
Sensing that his message isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs it off in frustration. This is the
So I obviously spelt it wrong.
I think...
Okay, it's DJ bring... Fuck it.
sensing.
I should have probably asked him about the module. How do you pronounce Seke module? Oh, module. I just spelled it wrong. So it's M-A-D-U-O-L-E. But now I have to wait for him to leave again. I don't know if talking to him makes him leave faster.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Maybe I should just leave, like go to the next area here and go back. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's Medulle. Maduoli.
I think
Maduoli. Okay, TJ. Bring. Is that a E? No, that's E. Sick. Okay, I need Y. Okay, where's M? Keep eyes on Gabriel Knight, but do not harm. Okay, M. Mud. Oh, what was you again? Mad Duo. Lay. There we go.
Sensing that his message
What?
isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs it off in frustration.
I spelled it right, for goodness sake. DJ bring Seke Mujule. Do I need a space or something? You can't put a space in this, can you? Shit. I'll try it again, but I thought I did it right. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Mad... That's gotta be it.
Sensing that his
What am I doing wrong? That's gotta be spelled wrong. I'll try the other way again. Okay, DJ... Bring... Seke... Shit. Okay, mod... How do I keep missing L? There we go.
sensing that his mess
How am I going... I don't understand. There's another thing I know you have to do. Maybe I need to do that first. Hey, Shu. I thank you very much for the 7 months resub.
Second comes right after
Congrats on
first.
second. Yeah, we're back to Gabriel Knight. I'm struggling with this one puzzle. It's not working for some weird reason. Can I do this bit now, though?
it's locked shut.
Shoot, I can't even do this bit.
The plate is locked in position. There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can't operate that without a key. The vase.
I don't know if there was a key inside the vase, was there?
Gabriel.
Huh. We did the tracker device. I'm guessing this part's next, it's not now. Huh. I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough. I can't remember how to do this. I want to see if I spelt it wrong. No, my internet's not even cooperating. We're having trouble finding that site. Oh, good God. Just play this again, barely remember any details. Yeah, I've forgotten a few things at least. What am I doing wrong here? It is spelled Madule. Oh, I misspelled it. That's why. It's the O before the U, not after the U. I clearly don't understand how to spell anymore.
I think I'll...
Okay, let me try this again. DJ. Bring. Where the hell is S? Okay, sec. K. Where is it again? Let me just check. Okay, Mad. Okay, that better be it.
Pleased with his
Yes!
message, Gabriel tosses the break down. Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
Maybe we should have done that before we went to the coffin part. So this is what happens if you don't do all the details right. Hang on, I should probably lock the mouse on the screen. Oh, good God. It's funny because it shows up around that, like, that part, amount of pixels, but it doesn't work until you hit the bottom part of it. It makes no sense. Oh, but what about the location?
Please post it on the door of the...
Did I do this in the wrong order?
Hey,
Oh,
I have to activate the tracker, don't I?
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker. He
see you.
have
We're supposed to get a new location here, and it's not here.
I knew you.
Really?
Got a me-
I can't ask her about it,
Do you
can I?
have messages for me?
Nope.
Huh. Did I look at the newspaper? I don't remember.
Times-Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. Jean's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
Right, I missed the newspaper. Shoot. Okay, I'm going to save the backup as well. Yeah, that was day 6 in the backup. Now, let me check the map first. Is it near now?
I'm out.
Oh, it's not there. Maybe I screwed this up. Hearing that jingle. I've done everything I needed to do. Maybe I have to go back to the bridge. Alright. Okay, I'll get the tattoo out of the way first.
I knew you'd... Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
It's gonna be pie tonight, costume, you know. It's a good luck snake, it wards off evil.
It wards off evil. It's a good luck snake.
Yeah, well, about that tattoo job, good luck finding someone else to do it.
Come on.
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Malia.
I guess you have to be a dick about this.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her...
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me. Quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but... could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
Fucking hell.
What did I say?
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now. Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Good God.
Okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
He's a bit of a creep at this point, isn't he? Alright, so I was purposely not going to get the tattoo yet because I wanted to see what happens with the death, but like... Tim Curry being Tim Curry. I mean, he was told to do those lines, wasn't he? Okay, I'll save it here. I'm going to back up. I still don't understand why I can't get the location. Okay, I'll reload it though.
Gabriel?
I guess you have to go to the crime scene. I don't know where else to go.
I'm going out.
I thought there was like a bush location or something. Or did I need to use the tracker here?
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
I don't need to track myself.
Although that's for something else. How do I get to that location? Did I soft lock myself? I think I might have soft locked.
Please post it on the door of...
Where do I find out about the St. John's thing? Do I have to talk to Grace about it?
Hey, Greg.
Oh.
Got him. What can you tell me?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. It must be a local custom. New Orleans love any excuse to celebrate.
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Was it the rather drums even?
I haven't carried books around.
The book contains several pages of Radha drum code.
I'm kind of stumped now. Was I meant to put the crocodile mask on already? Probably not.
Gabriel,
So why am I not unlocking the location? I don't get it.
I'm out of here.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to restart the day? Oh shit, then I have to go back a bit. I'm gonna have to go back a bit.
please select.
I put the tracker in the bloody coffin. Why can't I do this?
Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper. Gabriel,
Use the tracker device on yourself. That's what I tried. We just can't get to the bayou for some reason. Oh, the Rata drums. Right, so I have to do that. So, do I need to do it with the drummer guy?
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his Radha book to translate.
Why is there so many T's? There's not that many in here like that. This is difficult. I think I'm missing... There's supposed to be a second Rata drum book, isn't there? I know we're supposed to do that, but...
Gabriel,
It looks like... No, it doesn't. I'm not sure how to do this bit anymore.
Gabriel, If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
Right, I got it. But there's more T's there. I don't get that. So that's how you find out at the bayou.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna save it here. I'll redo the tattoo though.
And what?
Because I want to show what happens if you don't have the tattoo.
what did I... I'll be back later.
Good luck.
The only problem is there's just more steps you have to keep redoing just to do that though. There it is, bayou. About time.
Bayou Saint-Jean seems denser, thicker, darker than Gabriel remembers. In the twilight of heavy growth, everything looks the same.
Alright, let's put a handy tracker.
This. Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the Sheki Madule made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right. There's a blip. They must be here with the Seike Madule.
Madule.
Down Mosley and his... Gabriel feels so turned around. Down Mosley and his infernal... Gabriel can barely focus on the... Didn't he just come from that direction?
Right, so we have to put our costume on, of course.
When in Rome.
Do as Romans do.
Here goes nothing.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join. Where is your snake tattoo?
Tattoo? Well, I tried this new soap today and...
You. I knew it.
Whoops.
Hi there, Dr. John.
You shall pay for this violation.
He just strangles us here and now.
I really don't want to be dead.
Alright, let's do this properly. Shirtless time. Alright, hopefully it's not as annoying to find this again. Probably
This
will be.
Gabriel
Oh,
down Mosley and his infernal
See,
machine.
it's because he recognized his voice anyway.
Gabriel can barely focus.
He couldn't just explain himself without him knowing who he is. Get a magic marker. Hey, Henkara, you love these games? Yeah, we do a lot of these.
Didn't he just come from...
Because everyone likes mazes, right? There it is.
When in Rome. Here goes nothing.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Oh, so you didn't recognize our voice. That's so weird. It's Dumbala, isn't it?
Dumbala.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
Agrun Badagrees.
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct,
All right,
Brother
silence.
Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Welcome back, Severio. Oh, good God. Isn't it going to be suspicious that we're just standing there? Yeah, Dr. Wolf. So is everyone too drugged up or something that I don't recognize him? I don't get it. The two in the moment.
Gabriel!
Malia.
I can smell his blood in your veins.
No.
You cannot change your destiny or ours.
No.
I will find. I will destroy.
No!
I think he broke character then.
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty gems?
Day 7. God, the days are getting shorter now. My last ally laid waste. I ran towards the light. I prayed for one to change my path, to give me strength to fight. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. So it's really just Germany and then back to here and we're done, pretty much. I don't know how little content is left. Damn, I don't have another game in mind right now.
Gabriel! Gabriel, wake up!
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the Voodoo Cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Malia? Last night she was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night, Malia changed. She became something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How did I get home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx. I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so I followed you. Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo? They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now. You have to call your great uncle in Germany.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Yes. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call her. But Malia isn't responsible for those things, Grace. It's that spirit, that Loa. It's Tetelo.
Yeah. Possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
Maybe I'll remember the number. I'll probably better save the game.
Writer's block.
Writer's block. I don't remember that. At least you're not gonna go. At least you're not gonna keep writing, feeling fine on your typewriter. Feeling fine. Whew, that's a relief. Yeah, I can probably start 2 already. It's a yeah, it is long, isn't it? Okay, oh yeah, I didn't save it right. Oh, I was gonna give it a name, actually. Saving Grace. Oh, I can't even spell properly. Okay, gotta pop all your demons out. Okay, so it was 49, wasn't it? Oh, 6, 4, 3.
Good.
Oh, wrong number. You don't want Gabriel Knight 2? Right, it was a 32, I forgot. There's a 32 in there, and it's not a 6.
Guten Tag. Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Ah, it is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do. Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedde tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston?
This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
What can you tell me about?
Like he doesn't know.
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
Yeah, there's no point in asking about all this stuff. Maybe
Have you ever
Dumbella?
heard of Dumbella?
Damballa is a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Gedde tribe.
I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion. Schattenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schatten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow hunter?
Yes. Shadow hunter.
That's what we are. Going to be.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later, Gabriel, after this is all over. For now, we must deal with the matter at hand.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjägers swore to use the power for good, never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
Alright, so what else was I supposed to ask him?
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo lore, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Seems unfortunate days are getting hot again. The bloody cooler weather we had was supposed to be the whole week, wasn't the whole week, sadly. It wasn't particularly too hot outside, but yeah, the metal building and it conducts the heat, it makes it worse, and the computer also, not to mention. My room heats up the bloody thing.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? You mean ceremonial drums?
Yes. The Gedi tribe uses drummers around the French Quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Those drums have a ceremonial use, too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
That's my boy.
So, do I need to keep asking about Tetelo?
Tell me more about Tetelo.
I believe she truly loved Gunther. After all, she was raised to be her father's daughter. Their religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for that? The spirit she has become, that is a different matter. It is utterly evil. I am certain that the lower Tetela bears little resemblance to the woman Tetela was before the burning in Charleston.
Tell me more about Tetelo.
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in nature.
Tell me more about Tetelo.
She once was a beautiful...
Right, the same thing again.
How can we regain the talisman?
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetelo's remains. That's what gives her lore so much power.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, Ritus. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetelo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tetelo's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century. There was nothing like a census in Africa then. As for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetlo's people went after fleeing Charleston. Until now.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge. Unfortunately for him, he thinks the tribe's name was Agri, and that they lived near the Fon tribe in what is now called the People's Republic of Benin.
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibility that Tetlo's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Schattenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
Sure, I'll wait.
Bye then, Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
Goodbye, Uncle Wolfgang.
Then with what money? Like, we're supposed to be broke. There's like only $20 of change in the cash register from last time.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Do we need research?
Sure.
No.
Okay.
We didn't check the newspaper yet, so I probably should do
There
that.
is Times Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the Voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint Jean last night.
Really now?
Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight, and when to get the hell out of Dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
Okay, I don't know if I've ever had full points in this game.
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
Well, now she's acting differently to us. Showing a bit concerned. Alright, so they reckon the remains should be in... could be in, New Orleans, so the only place we can check is the cemetery. But we can't get into that tomb of, the Getty tribe, whatever it's called. Getty name, family name. I'll go check it out, but isn't it, like, open or something at some point? Oh, it is open.
The plate is up. Beneath the plate is a button.
Let's press it.
Gabriel hears a faint sound of breaking glass.
That wasn't me.
Dang. You'd think there'd be a light.
Well, at least we've got a trusty torch, right?
Give There's broken glass on the floor.
That's the button, isn't it?
It's a lit button.
Right, that opens the door. Well, we're not done in there, obviously. Did they really put electronics in blade tombs like this? Or what are they called? Mausoleums?
Crypt drawers line the back wall. Gabriel can't make out the name on that drawer's plaque. That drawer is marked with a pattern like the VV.
That's gotta be it.
Gabriel,
Mosley. Shit, I dropped my flashlight. Huh?
So who the hell hit him? Was that Mosley?
Ouch, my head. What the hell was that? Mosley's body is gone.
the plaque.
Mo-
There's a wallet in the drawer. It must have fallen from Mosley's jacket when the body was moved.
Well, let's just take his wallet. Yoink. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before anything worse happens. How convenient. Well, let's just charge everything we can on his credit card. I wonder if he even gets his bloody money back, because it was a whole police affair anyway. Because of the was that it? Was I meant to just go back, I guess?
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know about. And no, just some aspirin.
Gabriel, this is nuts. You have to get out of New Orleans.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schloss Ritter is his now." Now, call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news.
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, we can go fuck off to Germany. Alright, so didn't we have like an airport thing on the See the World Travel Agency? 585-1130.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
What are your specials?
2 weeks in India for 2,000 rupees.
Well, that's certainly special.
Uh-huh. Is there something else I can help you with?
How about the Caribbean?
How much for a trip to the Caribbean?
Well, our least expensive trip is 4 days, 3 nights in St. Croix for $1,250.
Ooh.
Of course, we have much nicer packages available.
I'm sure your packages are astonishing, but that's out of my league.
Is there something else I can help you with?
It's probably, what, like 2,200 and something now, these days, at least from here. Dutchland, how do you say that? Uber LA? That's insanely cheap. What about Indiana?
I've always wanted to visit Anderson, Indiana.
I'm so sorry, but you can't get there from here.
Can you just get me out of here, please?
I'd be happy to send you anywhere, sir, but I need a destination.
Alright, so we need to go to Rittersburg. Is there a real Rittersburg? It's not just made up for the game?
How much for a trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Rittersburg, Germany?
It's Deutschland,
Hold
isn't
on,
it?
let me look that
Deutschland. I don't
I
even know.
can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersburg. You can rent a car from there, or take the train. Let's see.
Dutchland.
The best price I can
No,
see for
that's
the
not right.
flight is $1,400. What would you like to do?
$1,400. Oh, what about the card?
I can't afford it. Sorry.
I see. Goodbye.
A Caribbean vacation will cost... Oh, so I was close to that amount. Oh, shit, Kilcore Trout. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I'll give you a shout out. I did start a little bit late tonight because I got a bit sick earlier, but fortunately it subsided. Ahoy! Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, you're playing Turok. Is that the remastered version? I played it a couple years ago. How are you enjoying it? What is that? That's a Dungeons and Dragons crawler. I just don't know the name of it. I don't play many of those games. Like, I haven't even streamed Dagger even. I have played it before, though. You finished Trespasser for to continue the Dino murder? Trespasser. I haven't played Trespasser. I need to play that one at some point. I hear it's got some unique mechanics about it, too. But yeah, I've played those Turok remasters, including the third one. The third one kind of disappointing, though, even though it lets you play as two different characters. So yeah, is that your first time playing either of those games, or have you played them before? Hey, Mr. J, welcome on in. Oh, you haven't? Hell no. Yeah, we're playing Gabriel Knight. We started it last week, although I got stuck a bit. I forgot about a couple of things. Let me just give you the other shout out as well. If you haven't already, go check out Kilgore Trout, amazing streamer. They do a lot of retro games. They do point and clicks, FPS games, you name it. I'm sure you'll have a great time watching his content. You bought Trespasser when it came out? Oh, so it's not your first time. You got the box of that. Oh, I wish I had some 90s games boxes. I don't have anything from the 90s. I think I did have a re-release game, or was that the 2000s? I don't remember. I did collect games like for the 2000s, but it's like I haven't collected any late 90s games. I think they're pretty expensive now anyway. You don't have the box now, Sally, just a CD? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I lost a lot of my boxes from my Nintendo console games and all that. I never kept anything, and I regret it now. Except for GameCube, of course. You lost it in the Great Box Purge of 2015. Wow, that's only 10 years ago, too. So that would have been like 25 years after the 90s instead of like 35 now. You still have your PC game boxes, including all Gabriel Knight games. Oh, I wish I had those. The only 90s game I've got a copy of is Quest for Glory 4. I really should have bought the anthology version at least. They have lots and lots of boxes. Yeah. But yeah, we're playing Gabriel Knight 3. Gabriel Knight 1. We started this last week. But yeah, I completely forgot some solutions and everything, even though I've played this before. But like, I left off earlier than I thought I would be, because the last time I played it, I think I stopped at day 8 or something. So I think we're gonna be done with this soon. But I would definitely start the sequel right after, I think. So yeah, we need to take a trip to Germany right now. 2015, yeah. I didn't check the wallet yet.
It's a man's wallet. There's nothing. Gabriel opens the wallet and finds some ID belonging to Mosley and an American's repressed card.
Americans repressed. What is that referencing? American Express.
Mosley's American's repressed card. Credit. What a concept.
I like the laugh that the narrator adds at certain points. So yeah, that's what we need to get a trip to Germany, and we're going to charge Mosley $1,400. Hopefully he can get that back by making out it's like a police matter or something. I have no idea how that works. Alright, so what was the number again? 454, wasn't it? 11:30.
Allô? Qu'est-ce
Oh.
là?
Gabriel?
Gabriel? Je sais pas. Qu'est-ce dit?
Wrong number. Trompé. En erreur, whatever.
Quel idiote.
Alright, what was the number again? You still have the mini box for Blade Runner? Oh, that's another game I need to play. I've never played the adventure game for that. Okay, what was the number again? 585. It wasn't 6. 585 11:30.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
A closed public library from a very, very small town. It's made of cardboard and is in poor condition. Oh, so it's the library. The library had games. You're kidding. I thought libraries never really never usually rent out like software or anything like that. Or I guess it depends on the kind of software. I know my TAFE library didn't rent anything out. It's few very old classic PC games. Big box CD-ROMs and all. So I guess, yeah, so they were selling them at some point. I wish I could have found some things like that. It's probably too late now. No libraries have that sort of stuff now. Yeah, still Blade Runner, not the box, only the discs. I think the library up here, because I refreshed my library card. I got a new one from the library up here, and I noticed they actually had a gaming console there, so I guess they still have games in that regard. I think there's like a notice saying that you have to like borrow the controller from the person there, so you have to bring it back to them every time or something. But I never bothered doing that. Blade Runner is one of the many boxes you kept. Nice. They didn't have games when you were a kid. My school library at least had computer games, but they wouldn't let you change the current game. You're forced to play the one in there. I remember wanting to play Descent, but they wouldn't let me, so I had to settle for King's Quest 7, if I remember correctly. There was another game they had that was a point and click that wasn't King's Quest 7, but I can't remember what it was. I know you played as a female character in it. I just don't remember what it was. I think it was set in medieval times. We had video games when I was a kid, Pong. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need to go to Germany.
What about that trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Oh, yes. There's a flight from New Orleans to Munich for $1,400. Did you want me to book that, sir?
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty, Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is informed that he can pick up his ticket at the New Orleans International Airport.
Sorry, the neighbors just got back. I just don't want them hearing me right now. Yeah, I played Kyrandia. No, it wasn't that one. So we just have to go back to the airport now, I think.
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
Really? That's great, but how on earth could you afford?
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Oh my God. I wouldn't like the sound of that even if you were a man.
I'll miss you too, Grace.
It wasn't that one.
Bye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course.
Only detail I remember was there was this cow lady like at some store with a bow in her hair or something. That was all I remember. I don't think it was a Barbie game or something. So like your apartment, oh, I wish I had an apartment right now. I was supposed to have applied for housing 4 years ago, almost 4 years ago, but it turns out they didn't put the they told me they were going to put me on priority because of my physical conditions and everything, that information I gave them. It turns out they didn't bother updating it, so I'm still not on priority. And now my parent has to help me work through all that stuff because I'm not good at doing that sort of stuff. We're going to have to put a complaint in, so hopefully they backdate it. But yeah, really frustrating. I've been waiting for years to get my own place now. And there's a bloody housing crisis happening here too. So that's just making a big damper on the whole situation. Neighbors hear nothing, a stream from... Yeah, this house is this is one of those fabricated homes, really thin walls. A metal building, which is also a problem because of the hot weather and it amplifies the heat, and I hate that.
Gabriel picks up his tickets at the airport.
Lucky to find a place.
Boards a plane for Munich.
I used to stream really late. I can't do that anymore. I have to be respectful of my parent I'm living with. But yeah, I'd rather live alone. I'm sick of living with parents. I used up my whole 20s doing that.
Wolfgang? Hello. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
Oh, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here. Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no? I am just doing some work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there is anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, Miss,
You may call me Gerda, Herr Knight.
I don't know why they changed her in the sequel, but then again, they changed a number of characters. Yeah, about the thing with neighbors, it's more to do with, like, they get back really late at night while drunk, usually on the weekends. And, like, they can usually hear you when they're outside before they go in. And, well, my neighbor's really problematic. This older guy, he drinks too much. And, like, he's heard me a few times and he yells out things at my window. One time he called me a fucker or something. I don't know what's wrong with him. But I'll be happy by the time we've left this area. Like, I was in the middle of streaming and he did that once, so I had to mute the mic.
The great hall of Schloss Ritter towers around Gabriel. You can imagine the heating bills.
Okay, so... I know there's a number of things we're supposed to do here, isn't there? I don't think he should be drinking at his age. I think he's like 80-something. But the thing is, he goes to work really early in the morning. I don't know if he's a fisherman or something. He like leaves at like 3:30 in the morning. And he's done that only hours after drinking. So I don't know if he's drinking while driving as well. Whoops.
A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between Saint George and the Dragon.
If it was 80, I would get blasted every night too. Yeah, but I think this guy does have some disabilities and that the alcohol's not really going well with that. That's the problem.
3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel cannot determine what their purpose might be.
So we've got a knife with blood and a grail. It looks like hair and a sword. Hands in water. And a grail again. And a scroll.
A plain wooden altar occupies the center of the chapel. A cushioned kneeler at the bottom indicates that the altar is a place of prayer.
But yeah, he does all these stupid, strange things, like he sings out things all the time, even childish things. I don't know what's wrong with him. And his friends that are usually in a clique together, that they drink together, they stopped having anything to do with him now. He's gotten worse. Yeah, I think he's still working 80. Oh, he's also prejudiced against people who don't work, people on government payments like disability and all that. He once found out that I was on disability, and he kept like singing out bludger and all this other bullshit. He's one of those people who believes you should keep working like most of your life. I mean, we clearly had a pandemic not long ago, and people had to move out of their apartments because they were kicked out and lost their job and everything because they couldn't do it in the same area. Yet this guy doesn't seem to understand that, because I could have been one of those people and he'd still do it. But yeah, I have my own disabilities, of course. That's why I'm on disability payments.
A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between Saint George and the dragon. Perhaps it's an illusion caused by the colored lights from the window. But this chapel gives Gabriel a sense of something truly...
Retirement? What's that? See, I honestly would rather work, but yeah, I have a leg muscle problem, and it's gonna keep rapidly getting worse as I get older. Eventually, I probably might not even be able to walk anymore. Oh, you're 62. Then I could retire now. Oh yeah, I need the salt, don't I? Yeah, I'd rather stop talking about that arsehole anyway. I think I'm done with that.
At the moment, Gabriel can't think of a need for the salt. There is nothing in that part of the Great Hall that Gabriel needs. The Great Hall of Schloss Ritter towers around Gabriel. You can imagine the heating bills.
No heating bills? Maybe they have an old-fashioned furnace or whatever. I don't know.
Wolfgang's bedroom would hold Gabriel's entire studio 4 times over. Not exactly cozy, but Gabriel could get used to it. The head of a lion stares at Gabriel from above the door. Near the bed is an elaborate wooden door. It's the biggest bed Gabriel has ever seen.
I think it's her real voice, I'm guessing.
At the foot of the bed is a small table.
Sometimes it sounds like overacting.
At the
That's not a table, it's a chest.
Gabriel cannot... The cabinet itself doesn't interest Gabriel.
If I took the snow, it would just melt in my pocket.
Gabriel would need a pretty good reason to stick his hands in that snow.
I mean, it's not that bad. Just temporarily make your hands cold, but...
This is the...
Okay, can we at least take the stuff?
Gabriel takes the scissors.
She didn't even say anything then.
This scroll looks interesting.
So if we try to open the door, it's obviously locked.
It's locked.
I can at least talk to Gertie. I think we're meant to anyway. Oh, I should have done the other option first. Yep. Hang on.
So, what do you do when you're not puttering around the castle?
Every day I go to Riddersburg to do the daily shopping and visit my friends.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
I think we have to ask about all this stuff, right? The chapel panels.
What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings? They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding, a ceremony of intent and oath.
You.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now.
Oh, you might get lonely when you get old enough and you want to be with someone.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village, what I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil. But something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see? Without the power or magic they once had.
Classic 90s Mouse protagonist. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. I guess, like, he's kind of similar to, like, say, Duke Nukem in a way. But then again, I remember hearing the original plans for Duke Forever there was supposed to be a female protagonist as well that he's supposed to be with.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries, no one knows how long. It was once the pride of Bavaria, but now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. To him, this ground is sacred.
No worries, Kilgore. Thank you very much again for the raid. Hope you have a great night. I know it's really, like, late there, probably like 5 o'clock in the morning. But you have a great night. And I'll do my best to entertain your viewers. 6. I remember doing a marathon stream where it was 14.5 hours, and I ended it at 9 in the morning, and like, holy shit. I don't think I can do those again, though, when I did a Space Quest marathon. Doing all 6 games in that 14.5 hours, but I had to skip dialogue and stuff. It's your usual bedtime. Yeah, it's really hard to readjust it after that point. He woke up at 2:30.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Where do you think Wolfgang went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to go be Schattenjäger again. He is too old for such chasing around. His heart is very weak. He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this.
You have a great night, Kilgore. Or 6 games, that's fucking rough. Yeah, if I want to play Space Quest series again, I'd probably skip 6. I didn't like 6 that much. I mean, I could do it this year. I didn't do Space Quest last year.
Do you know when he'll be back?
I only pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
What is Wolfgang like?
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointments.
What kind of disappointments?
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do just to hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
You're right, Gerda. I apologize.
I thought she was just a helper, but then again, the second game mentioned something, didn't it? Hey, Moosey Fate. We're back with Gabriel Knight.
Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching.
Ah, yeah. A good idea, Herr Knight, but I'm afraid I cannot show you the library. You see, I have never been in it. Only a Schattenjäger can enter the library.
I see.
Then where's the key?
Just tell me anything.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Schattenjäger.
You know, I know prequels don't always turn out that well, but like, I would have been interested to have a game that's like set before Gabriel Knight, like back in the early days when the Schattenjäger was like a new thing. Maybe, I don't know, like in medieval times or something, kind of like what they did with the Witchers. Oh yeah, that's another thing. It's kind of really similar to a Witcher in a way, not completely, of course, no mutations or anything, but. Oh, congrats on third, Gabriel Dusk.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
As you like, Herr Knight?
Yeah, I think it's like a Witcher, isn't it? They both fight monsters. There's some similarity there. Do I need to ask her about all this stuff, though?
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
As Wolfgang may have told you, Schattenjäger means shadow hunter. The Ritter family have always been Schattenjägers. It is a kind of priesthood, though not as restrictive as most.
It's a priesthood. Why would I ask her about New Orleans? They both fancy themselves ladies' men.
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah, salt.
Mind if I take it?
No?
Thanks.
Who just said borrow it, not take it? Oh yeah, there's the knife.
A large handcraft dagger hangs on the wall. It looks quite old, but it's been polished to a high shine.
Let's take the knife. That's not a knife.
This dagger.
It is the knife of a Schattenjäger. You may take it, Herr Knight. Everything in this castle is yours now.
I see you played Knifey Spoony before. $500 dues. God, that episode was so dumb. Like they're calling the frogs Chazwazers. Chazwazers. That sounds more like something Play English would say.
This. The scroll from the display case is very old.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road, thy
really good
soul
cheese
I
snack.
take up for mine own.
Speaking of cheese, I noticed this video on YouTube where they reckon that they're afraid that the what's the stuff you put in cheese that makes it moldy? Mold. They're afraid that the mold used in brie cheese might go extinct or something. Because I hear that they're always cloning it or something. I don't get it. Like they're cloning the mold, but there's degeneration with the cloning or something. Same with bananas. What, really? The bananas? Oh, I imagine what Gromit would say. What Wallace would say. I thought I forgot the word and then I said it first. But if you don't have genetic variety, except cloning, one disease can wipe them all out. I've never really had brie cheese anyway. But I have had camembert. I don't know if that's related to it because I mentioned that one.
The Ritter dagger is solid, weighty, and highly polished.
So I think we need to cut our hair.
I am not cutting my hair without a mirror.
I love blue cheese. I've only had it once. It was... I don't think I liked it that much when I tried it. But that was ages ago. There's a mirror.
Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. There, that's plenty.
Well, at least you're not losing hair like I am.
Thinking of the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the snow.
I did them in the wrong order, though. Does that matter? You tried some blue cheeses, they're alright. You didn't like it as a kid, but I had it on the burger and I think it's the best cheese to go with grilled meat. Yeah, I guess it's the combinations of different tastes that make it a bit more palatable, I guess.
This is the...
I guess it's a similar situation with wine. There's certain wines you should really drink with certain foods or something.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on the altar.
So now we're dripping some blood, right?
Thinking
Ouch.
of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Gabriel has a sense that he's missed something about that third panel.
Oh, the salt?
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot.
So it's salt water. It'd be really hard to nick your skin just enough so it bleeds a little instead of like cutting it too deeply.
I'm not.
Thinking of the fifth panel, Gabriel kneels at the altar.
Alright, and we got the last wing.
This.
Where's the scroll?
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night, upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
It worked. Something's happening.
Oh, excuse me. I was just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
Oh, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give up.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure, why not?
I
Can
will
I
clean
pause
everything
this?
up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
What did I miss? Start having it more now, just snack with it. It's both good combo with it at first. It's growing on you in a way that the combo isn't necessary. I hear Vegemite can be a turn-off. You try too thick. Yeah, you don't want it too thick to begin with. And you need to have it with butter. You can't just have it on its own. But it can be nice. You can also additionally add some cheese to the Vegemite. It actually tastes nice with cheese. But if you like it lightly, it can grow on you. I know someone showed, like, they mentioned the proper way to eat Vegemite, and they put such a tiny, tiny bit. You could hardly even see the Vegemite there. Yeah, at least put a bit more than that. But yeah, you don't want to spread it too thickly. Vinegar chips crisps at first, I thought they were too strong. Well, now I used to eat vinegar chips, but now I don't like them anymore. I think they're too strong. So all those strong taste type are things that grow on you, I guess. That night, Gabriel what? Streams? Dreams.
Your soul smells, Gabriel Knight. be Schattenjäger?
I do.
You must first burn away the past. How much sin do you have to burn? You have used people all your life. Never committed to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
No!
There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have bitter blood in your veins. Second, that three women have loved you purely. You asked to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned it.
How?
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
Yes. Now you asked for purification. You shall have it. Oh, no!
He can't even keep that voice when he says no. No! Probably can't say it. Day 8. Inside a hidden chamber where I had no right to be. I found the will at last, or could it be the will found me? It's no Vader, no, or Luke Skywalker. No! No!
What a night. I'm sore all over.
I guess in Gerda found the key, it wouldn't have just appeared there.
I don't believe it. It's the key from my dream. Maybe that's why I dreamed about fire last night.
Okay, let's take the key. Yoink. Now we shall pass into the library. Wait, is that the wrong key?
The large brass key is ornately shaped and must weigh a pound at least.
Drug denied. That's Zuckerberg doing the game. I didn't think he looked like him. If you get the craving for them again and do like avocado, they pair together amazingly. No!
It fits.
Well, the library in all its glory.
Just by glancing at the spines, Gabriel can tell that this is one of the most priceless private collections he's ever seen. Talk about a bibliophile Shangri-La. An ancient shield hangs on the wall.
Can't take this shield, can we?
Gabriel does not want
Oh.
to take that from the library.
Yeah, we're no knight, despite our name. If I remember correctly, it's really hard to find the right books in this one. That's the only problem.
Gabriel wouldn't know where to begin with the sociology books. Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. The book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum, The Witch Hammer, dated 1486. It's a witch hunter's manual from the Inquisition.
I'm not sure I'm really interested in knowing about some of my ancestors.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Although it probably won't shed it, it looks like a very old diary of the wife of Ritter Schattenjäger. Interesting. It seemed that her husband, one Freiling Ritter, had rescued this woman from the clutches of the Marquis de Sade himself.
This family tree really goes way back.
The written
So what do I
Gabriel.
need?
Gabriel wouldn't. Gabriel's not. Although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. It's a book on lycanthropes, shape-shifters. The book claims that lycanthropy is not uncommon.
Wrong game.
Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history, including some famous trials from the Middle Ages. Fascinating. Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself.
Really now? It's funny though because they didn't do the whole werewolf trope right. They went with more the shape-shifting kind, which is just a regular big wolf. It's not like the half man, half wolf type.
Gabriel. Although it probably... There are many forms of vampire.
Wrong game again.
One is associated with a blood disorder and is not supernatural. Another, also non-supernatural, is based on a form of insanity. Of supernatural vampirism, there are also several varieties including inherited, communicative, and a vampirism used in black sorcery-powered drawing ritual.
Then, too, there's always law school.
I'm curious at whether they actually hints at what the next two games are going to be about. They might have already planned the next two game stories before they came out. I have no idea though.
Gabriel.
Or maybe that info in here is what inspired them to do it
Gabriel.
based on those things. I have no idea.
Gabriel.
I'm not sure which one I'm meant to do next.
These shelves contain science books. Gabriel looks at the titles curiously, but they're all a bit too technical for his taste. These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but
Gabriel.
these shelves, Gabriel, these shelves are titled
Geography.
Catches
Benin.
Gabriel's Eye. People's Republic of Benin by Lowell Cali.
You've already...
Not you, Gabriel. Come on.
Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fans, the Dahomis, and the terrible Agris. The book, The Primal One, by John Roots, provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
That's one thing. Oh, rumored about be witches. It's not going to be like now. It's encroaching too much on the witches' territory.
Gabriel. Although it's a book on.
Yeah, we already looked at that one.
Gabriel.
I don't know which one it is.
Gabriel.
Oh, we already checked the back one, didn't I?
Although the book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum, The Witch Hammer.
Oh, there's a witch
dated
one in here too.
1456.
Is that a Harry Potter spell?
It's a witch hunter.
I'm not sure.
Malleus Maleficarum, or whatever you call it.
Although it looks like
No, we already looked at that one.
the written documents of. Although
I'm not sure.
Gabriel.
I can't find what's next.
Gabriel. Although it.
No, that's vampirism again.
Gabriel.
But technically there was a witch involved with this one anyway. Wasn't Tetelo a witch?
Gabriel.
I don't know where to find it. I'm going to have to look up the walkthrough. I don't even know if they're ever going to do the fourth one, and how radically different is it going to be? They're going to go with, like, today's high-tech graphics or something?
Gabriel.
They'd probably have ray tracing.
Gabriel.
Shit, I don't know where to look.
Gabriel.
Screw it, I'm looking it up again. It's just the pixel hunty parts. So up to day 8. There's only 2 days left. Insanely. Middle, rear. We already looked at the geography one. Sociology. Where was that?
Gabriel. There are books
Sociology.
of Gabriel peruses the Gabriel.
I don't know where it is.
Gabriel.
I can't fucking do it. Fuck it. I'm looking it up again. The top right section of the rear bookcase. Top right. Didn't I already look at that?
Gabriel.
That rear one.
These books are fascinating, but I'll have to hope I get time to read them all later. I don't see anything here that will help me with Tetelo.
Gabriel wouldn't know.
He looked at the
Although
wrong one
it's a
before. That rear one.
Gabriel does not read German. At least, not yet. Gabriel. More colorful tapestry soften the stone walls here.
At least no one claiming to be of Scottish law wants to look at the tapestries right now. If you are Scottish law, then I am Mickey Mouse.
Gabriel. Although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. There are many forms of vampirism. One is associated with a blood disorder and is not supernatural. Another, also non-supernatural, is based on a form of insanity. Of supernatural vampirism, there are also several varieties.
Then, too.
I don't know where to find anything. I looked at the rear one and it didn't really give me what I needed, so... Look at the top right section of the rear bookcase, that's what I did. Top of the left bookcase.
Gabriel.
That's the middle one.
Gabriel wouldn't know which history book to read.
We looked at the Benin one, I don't get it. Top of the left. Left of the rear bookcase. Left section.
Gabriel.
Bottom right of the rear bookcase. Bottom right.
Gabriel. The written document.
That's not... I don't get it. Which one do they mean? That one.
Gabriel does... Gabriel.
I don't know which one.
Gabriel.
This info's not helpful.
These books are fascinating.
Gabriel's not... Gabriel's... Although it's a fast.
But it's not the middle one.
Gabriel would... Gabriel.
This is so frustrating.
Gabriel. Although the book...
I'm not sure.
Gabriel's not sure where to start with these books. These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds.
I did the
Gabriel
geography one.
peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. Huh? These shelves contain book journals.
Ritter's family.
These shelves contains books on archaeology. Gabriel peruses the. There are books. Gabriel. These shelves. These shelves display books on geography. A title catches Gabriel.
We already looked at that one.
These shelves. A title. These.
They're all geography.
This part.
And the code.
These shelves contain Gabriel peruse.
Nothing.
Gabriel looks at the titles curiously. Gabriel.
He doesn't. He hasn't got interest in any of them.
Something to peruse. These shall Gabriel. Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin.
We already looked at that
the
one.
People's Republic of Before Slaving Devil. The book, The Primal Ones, by John Root,
The Primal
provides
Ones.
insight into these fascinating cultures.
Oh, I already looked at that. That's so weird.
Gabriel. Although.
Is it a religious one?
Gabriel.
Left to the rear bookcase.
Gabriel would not. Gabriel. Although.
How do I find the Forgotten Ones book?
Gabriel. These shall Gabriel. These Gabriel. These Gabriel. These Gabriel. These Gabriel.
This is probably just getting annoying now.
There are books Gabriel recognizes.
Oh, there it is.
Gabriel takes down the primal ones and opens it. In contrast with the peaceful nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that's occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed in a perpetual state of war and raiding. Some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen. Why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back. See Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
Early Days. Yeah, I had to look at the Benin one again for some weird reason. I don't know why. I already looked at it. What was it called again?
Gabriel, in this in contrast, this part of Africa, in this one area, why did this region...
Ancient Roots of Africa, that's got to be geography.
These shall a title catch.
No, that's the Benin one.
These a title.
Huh.
There are Gabriel. Gabriel, in this one, why did this region...
Ancient Roots of Africa, it should be geography. Ancient Roots
These
of
shelves
Africa.
contain Gabriel. These Gabriel. These Gabriel. These Gabriel looks. These Gabriel looks. This part. These are tight. These are tight.
I can't find it. Ancient roots of Africa.
Gabriel pulled the Gabriel beat the book. These shelves.
That's the Ritter stuff.
These
Oh, there it is. History.
Gabriel removes ancient roots of Africa and browses through it. The ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region is traceable to their predecessors. In Egyptian time, 4000 to 2000 BC, this region was ruled by powerful sun worshippers. We know a little about this mysterious cult by the remnants of ruins far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers by A. Curate.
Praise the sun. That's got to be religion then.
These shelves contain a title.
There it is.
Gabriel takes down Sun Worshippers and scans it. One of the earliest religious practices was that of sun worship. The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practiced a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour
Digs.
Shards.
That's supposed to sound intelligent? Or do they mean actual digging? Not digs. Then what does that count as? Geography?
These are type. These are type. These are. These are type. These Gabriel.
Archaeology. So it is digs.
Gabriel takes Ancient Digs of Africa and opens it. The most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin. Like the snake mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the results of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike other snake mounds, the African example is a double snake mound, a small snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple. Although archaeologists have explored the mound site, the interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations and partially to local superstitions. The local people regard the mound with fear and will not go near it.
A double snake ring?
Gabriel flips furiously looking for a picture.
Oh my God, it's a wheel within a wheel.
Gabriel decides to hang on to the Snake Mound book.
I mean, isn't there technically a wheel inside of a wagon wheel or something? I don't know, with this in the middle of the spokes. So is that all I needed to know? A wheel in a wheel.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück, a good German breakfast. Please, feel at home.
What's Frühstück? I mean, what's it? I'm curious now. I probably can't, yeah, I can't even spell. Oh, here we go. Frühstück. Oh, so it's just a general breakfast. Like the stereotypical foods. Oh no, it's slightly looking different. Well, I know what das means. Isn't that a croissant? There's eggs and bacon, that's like, and orange juice, that's stereotypical. For a general breakfast. But then there's also milk, and there's strawberries. So, can I go to Africa now?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
You wouldn't know anything about this key I found in Wolfgang's bedroom now, would you?
Key? Why, no, Herr Knight, I cannot say that I do.
I thought she would have placed it there.
Tell me about Wolf.
What? As you...
So how do I do this then? Or am I not done with the books?
Tell me.
What? As you...
No, I don't think we're done. Because the last thing we looked at was the snake mounds. Shit, which one was the...
Gabriel does... These are titled... Gabriel doesn't see any other books of interest in the archaeology section.
Okay, which one do we look at then? Snake mounds? Yeah, that's it. Did I pick up the book already?
This is
oh
the
yeah,
last...
we did. Okay, that's what I need. It seems like in the sequel they tried making the locations look a bit more realistic. They didn't make the castle look as big as it is now. But then they didn't explain. I thought they said you couldn't afford to fix the place. Yet it seems like he has plenty of money in the sequel. Or maybe that's the point. Maybe Wolfgang just was too much of a cheapskate to use the money on it.
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
Africa? You think Wolfgang went to Africa?
I know he did.
Then I shall make you a plane trip right now, yeah?
Well, I guess so.
Good, good. My poor Wolfgang. You have money for the plane, yeah?
So they used the real... Yeah, I know, but I meant like this castle in the first game doesn't look realistic. So I guess they used the real castle instead. I got a credit card.
I know. We can use this credit card.
Terrific! I will go make the call. Then, while we wait, breakfast.
Does that mean I get some coffee now?
Well, I'm broke, can't buy the plane ticket, guess the game is over. Day 9. Jeez, this is going quick. And then the wheel went around and round. I could not find my way. 12 and 3 turned the key, I heard the madman say. Well, we're in Africa. Hopefully this doesn't turn into a Far Cry 2 situation. That's kind of funny though, because the second Far Cry was like a real location, while the later games were made up ones.
Wait here, please. May be a while though.
No problem. I could use a nap.
Jeep was one of several private taxis trying to pick up business at the airport. The driver knew exactly where the Snake Mound was located, and his rates were very cheap.
At least he's not like the guy in Unbroken Sword who ripped us off.
The Snake Mound consists of an outer ring and an inner ring. Two snakes eating their prey.
Let's go on this wheel within a wheel. Wheelception. Okay, probably changed the game name.
Mummy-like figures in contorted poses appear to be the only residents here. Gabriel wonders, was this a burial mound? Or does their presence serve some ritualistic purpose? Vines, some as thick as Gabriel's wrists, hang down from the damp earthen ceiling. The walls bear ancient paintings, the handiwork of the sun worshippers, no doubt. An etched stone is on the wall.
So there's a number of snakes on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we can take that.
This stone looks interesting.
An elaborate mural with a mask design has been carved into the wall in this room.
Can we take that one?
It's stuck.
Okay, what number's on it?
An etched stone is on the wall.
9. So maybe that other one was in the right place. I don't remember which order you... Is it like forwards or backwards? Oh, there's one right there. It looks like a staff.
A long rod lies in one corner of the room.
Yoink.
It's shaped a little like a snake.
Okay, so that one's stuck.
An etched...
What number's that? 12. Now the question is, which order is it? That's 10, isn't it?
And
9. So 9, 10, 11... No, that's not 12 though. It's got to be in the other order then. So 9, 10, 11... No, that's not 12. What the hell?
from an et...
I don't get it. Can I not take the other tile off?
And it,
Oh, no, that's 12. No, yeah, that's right. It's not 11, 10. No, it's... I don't get it. We're supposed to put them in order, so why is it here?
and it, and
12, I'll check it again. 11, 10, 9. No, it's not there. So something doesn't make any sense now.
and
We've got 1, 2, 3. I think that's 5 though. Oh, that's 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9. Wait, we've got 9. What the fuck?
and
If it wasn't 9, what was it?
and
But that... Oh, that's 7. What the hell is wrong with my counting? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... No, that's not 12, so it must be the other way around. So it would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. So it's this way. Do I have 11? That's 11.
It fits.
and
That's 11. Now we need 10. That's 10.
and
That's 9. You found some moldy cheese in the fridge, but not the kind you should eat.
and
I remember when our cheeses were moldy pretty quickly, like quicker than they should be.
and
It's 9. Okay, where's 8? Do I have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There, that's 8. And that's 9. 7, sorry. 6. Now we need number 6, of course.
this
I probably should be saving it. Okay, now we've got number 5, right? Now it's easy. 4.
this
3, 2, 1.
this this is
Alright, let's bloody save the game before anything goes wrong. Insert the rod.
The long rod is shaped like a snake. The head of the rod is the snake's angled triangular head. From off in the mound echoes.
The rod fits into the hole in the stone. Nothing happens.
I thought it was that one.
Dead.
Was it number 7? But that is number 7.
And
okay. I forgot how you're supposed to figure that out, which one's the right one. Maybe it's 12.
Gabriel can.
It's not that one. Huh.
And it.
That's number 2, though.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Uh-oh. The zombie's alive. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Let's make friends.
That will.
Oh! He just ripped my heart out.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again? Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, crap.
Gabriel. Move. That does get it.
Ah, fuck.
That does get.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, shit.
Gabriel Knight, I presume.
Uncle Wolfgang?
In person. Now go to it, boy. I can't hold these creatures for very long, and there are more on the way.
Go to what?
The secret panel, boy. Those creatures are only alive while it's open. Close it, Gabriel, and hurry.
I think I found something.
Very good, Gabriel. Now stand back.
He jumps pretty quickly for an old man.
Wow. The inner wheel.
Yes. Wheel within a wheel.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot.
I'm fine, Gabriel. The wheel. You dreamt it?
Yeah. And you?
Yes. I must congratulate you on the Three Snakes connection. I had missed it. You will make a wonderful Schottenjäger.
Who? Me?
Yes. It is a long path, my boy. I myself have still the last of my 3 quests to meet. But let us see what is here. You have found the heart of the apple, but it might be poisoned still.
Alright, let's save the game. So we finally found Wolfgang. I feel like music might be a little too low. Okay.
It's nice to finally have someone around who knows what the hell's going on.
I know, my boy. I know.
Can we talk?
We probably have a little time here. Yes, all right.
Do I need to talk to him again?
Do you think Tetelo's remains are here?
I have a feeling that they are, Gabriel.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the talisman?
The most important thing about the talisman is that it be once again in the hands of the Schattenjägers.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Tetelo?
I can feel her presence here. I wouldn't be surprised if she knew we were violating her sanctum.
Tell me about yourself.
This is not the time nor the place, Gabriel. I'm sorry, but I assure you, my life has not been all that instructive.
So I don't think there's much you could really talk to him now.
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
We have not the time to discuss that here. The good voice, Gabriel. You'll know it when you hear it.
What voice? There wasn't a voice in the sequel, was there?
Uncle Wolfgang looks frail and shaken, but determined to make a good impression for Gabriel. This is the inner wheel of the Snake Mound. Though similar in appearance to the outer wheel, there's a sense of evil sanctity and secrecy about this room that is very different indeed.
It is good
A
music.
mummy lies on the floor, apparently having fallen inanimate where it stood when the secret passage door closed.
Alright, we should probably get on with this.
The table's lid fits heavily on the base. At the seams there are two large holes on either side. On top of the lid is a trough.
What's that trough for?
I saw that. This is undoubtedly a sacrificial table. That trough is for a human heart.
Ew, that's sick.
How is it designed to only open with a heart there? I don't get that. Maybe it's some reaction with the blood that reacts with something that's the table's made of? I have no idea.
This is the inner wheel of the Snake Mound. Though similar in appearance to the outer wheel, there's a sense of evil sanctity and secrecy about this room that is very different indeed.
Maybe it's just glued by some substance that blood is like acidic to and it just melts it away or something. I have no idea. Is that even possible?
This is the inner wheel. Gabriel cannot see. There is... The table's lid fits heavily on the base. At the seams there are two large holes on either side. On top of the lid is a trough. The table's lid... Gabriel... There is...
It's nice to finally have someone around who knows what the hell's going on.
I know, my boy. I know.
What?
Should we try this lid?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Sorry. I'm not no help, Gabriel. I don't think it would open so easily, though. Were we 10 strong men?
Well, I know I need to use these things, right?
Gabriel does not seem to be a way to use the bar while it's on the wall.
Well, I was trying to take it.
What about these iron balls?
Good idea. Let me help you.
Perhaps these holes. There.
You're making me do one at a time. Come on.
Let's get the other one.
You could have just done it automatically after I put the first one in. Don't eat some spinach.
There.
Yeah, Popeye. What happened to the music then? I do like spinach and cheese and spinach pie. I haven't had that in ages, actually. I wouldn't mind something like that right now. I remember buying a cheese and spinach roll from the Blade Canteen at TAFE and it was horrible. Really not good quality stuff.
The bar fits in the tabletop. Gabriel does not want to put it back in the racks until
No, what I would like
what
is
purpose it
cannelloni.
serves with
That's
the
what I'd
table.
like. You know, the cannelloni, which is the Italian thing with the tube noodle things, and they stuff them with spinach and ricotta, or sometimes there's a meat version as well, and it basically just covered with sauce and cheese as well, I think. A white pizza with spinach, grilled onion, mushrooms. I've never had that before.
Gabriel, there is no... The bar, the lid.
Let's try to lift this top. I know it's in there.
Yes, it is in there. I have not felt this powerful since, well, ever.
Why won't the damn lid come off?
It is a sacrificial table.
The movement he
It can
does.
probably only be triggered by the proper use of that trough-ware with a heart.
Oh, great. Where are we gonna get a heart?
Gabriel, you must take the talisman and be Schattenjäger. You performed the ritual and dreamt of the dragon, no?
Yes, I did. But you're the current Schattenjäger. I only did that because...
Because you were driven to it. I have done nothing with this title for many years. Even in my prime, I had few cases. Oh, if my life had a purpose, it was to bring you to this point.
But I have no idea what I'm doing.
It is not a science, Gabriel. It is instinct. And you have it in your blood. Trust it. The castle is yours now. It has many documents and records which will help you in the future.
Well, thanks for the confidence. But what about this table?
I want you to go into the next room and get a heart from that dead creature on the floor.
Will that work? Doesn't it need to be... fresh?
Let us try. Perhaps there's some of the old Ritter magic left. Go on.
Seems like he's just making us leave for a reason. Well, we can attempt to get this heart, but...
Great. My first job as Schattenjäger. Cutting up dead monsters.
Ooh.
Wolfgang! No!
Oh, he actually changed his no this time.
No!
Oh, there we go. Sound like Tim Curry again.
Tetelo, you gonna pay for this, you bitch!
Why did he go to Africa, Gertie? No, it's okay. I'm just a little anxious. No, they haven't. I just need to talk to Gabriel.
What the hell happened there? Day 10. Deep in the earth I faced a fight that I could never win. The blameless and the base destroyed and all that might have been. And that was Gabriel Knight this time. That was brutal.
After arranging for the shipment of Wolfgang's body back to Richardsburg, Gabriel returns to New Orleans. He carries with him the Ritter talisman. He has not heard from Grace for over 24 hours, and he could not reach Malia by phone. And although he has some idea of what he's coming home to attempt, he still has no clue where to attempt it. Or does he?
I guess it's old Jane Jensen's ideas. Alright, well, we're going to be in for a shock, I guess.
Grace, I'm home. Grace? Oh, no. Grace!
I mean, the second game's pretty dark too on certain points.
Dramatic, isn't it? Gabriel didn't eat for 3 weeks after splurging on that coat. He has a thing for black leather.
I don't have any leather jackets or coats or anything. I wouldn't mind the Max Payne style leather jacket, but I don't know where to get that from.
That doesn't... Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
Oh, there's a letter there.
There's a note on the desk. The chandelier is original. Gabriel finds it charming. All right. He can't afford to replace it.
That's not what I even looked at.
The note is from Malia. It says,
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave New Orleans forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please. I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you, Malia.
Who's there? I have the talisman.
Yeah? Good for you. I got a headache.
You? Don't come near me. You're dead.
Oh, was that you at the tube? You should have said something.
You
He
mean
did.
You weren't dead, you son of a bitch?
Do I look dead? No, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb. When I heard someone coming, I broke the light and got in the drawer. Sorry I brained you, but I thought you were one of them.
Christ, you about killed me.
I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that day.
Your wallet? Ooh, I guess you're right. We are even.
Like I said. Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street might see us. Let's go in back and talk.
So how did he get in? Did he have a spare key? For emergencies?
Okay. Now let's talk.
So, what's up?
This is no time for chit-chat. Get serious.
Alright, let's talk.
Kind of thought we were already heading for the ending. Well, we're technically getting close. This is the last day. Let's just insult him out of the blue.
You know, mostly.
Don't even start with me, Knight. I've been through too much for you lately.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
I'm not sure we quite got it right, Knight.
Do I need to give you your credit card back?
I found your credit card.
Thanks. Oh, you didn't put anything on this, did you?
Who? Me?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a big shock later.
By the way, I found your wallet.
Really? Great. What a pal.
You don't get points for doing that. So we got the... Oh, you didn't get to look at the medallion yet.
Gabriel has in his possession the Ritter family talisman. He'll never forget that it was regained only through Wolfgang's blood.
If they do a fourth game, maybe they'll give you like a replica talisman or something. That would be nice. But it'll probably be a backers thing or something.
Alright. Tell me about yourself.
I'm scared shitless. That's all you need to know.
What should we do about Grace?
Them voodoo people have taken her, the goddamn bastards. We have to find her and save her, and we can't count on the police department for any help.
So, fill me in on what you've been doing for the past 5 days.
I've been getting smart, that's what. They got me running, I'll admit. But the day a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch old Lightfoot Mosley is the day I die.
Can't argue with that logic.
Now these guys have it wired, I tell you. From the mayor to a couple of major judges, right down to the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really start digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city, and most people are scared shitless of them, or they don't know about them at all.
You have it on your background of your phone? I've never thought to put adventure game stuffs on my phone's backgrounds.
Let me fill you in on what I've learned in the past 5 days.
Okay, have at it.
Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man.
I learned that much. You sure know how to pick 'em, Knight.
Uh-huh. She's not really responsible, though, because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor, Tetelo.
You don't say.
It's true. Anyway, I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It'll help, but they probably still have a power source somewhere in their hound fool. Also, this whole thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see? And my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that metaphysical stuff, and I'll just try and catch the bad guys.
Yeah, you'd never believe me anyway. What should we do about...
I told you, we gotta find her.
Let's make a plan. What do you think we should do?
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any idea where their headquarters might be?
Perhaps.
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can locate it for sure? Meanwhile, I've got some things I've got to do. I'll meet you there later.
How will you find it?
Damn, that's right. If only I had the tracker from my office.
I have it.
Really? Good going. You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right.
How are you going to get back to previous tracker that we used? We lost it.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
No.
They're these African drums, and they're being used all over the French Quarter to send messages for the voodoo cartel.
Yeah, right. When them drums announce a blue light special at OK Mart, let me know.
Blue light special.
Here's the tracker.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device near the entrance to the home floor. And be careful.
Okay, Mart. We have Kmart over here, but it's mostly just like electronics, clothing. I don't think there's any food there. I don't know if we still have Kmart. We should have Kmart. Oh yeah, there's a Kmart up not far from where I live. In the next area at least. Connected to a Coles. Fucking Coles. Oh, it's day 10. What am I doing? I saved over the wrong one. How was I supposed to legitimately find out about where the location is? Because I forgot how you find that out. Is it just dumb luck or something? Oh, we didn't look at the newspaper. Shit. Forgot.
There is Times-Picayune, dated June 28, 1993. The Weather Service is baffled by the series of bizarre storms that rocked the South yesterday. 20 died and close to 100 were injured. The storms only accentuate the bad luck that seems to have gripped the South. The crime rate for the past 3 days has peaked to unprecedented levels. and there have been 50 reports of food poisoning
Yeah.
in New Orleans alone. In other words, keep your head down, folks, and pray that August will return us to sanity. Warily, Gabriel reads his horoscope for the day. Gird thyself with mercy, arm thyself with righteousness. The final hour awaits.
There's a school teacher somewhere who's damn confused.
Oh, did the dragon mention to confess sins or something? But he said burn them, actually. So, what happens if we go back to previous areas? Should we even talk to his mother about this, grandmother about this? Probably not. Nay, Lady Dragon Myth. You saw the clue? Yeah, it's obviously the cathedral, I'm pretty sure. We haven't even been to confessional booths yet.
Curtain confessionals are a subtle, old-fashioned presence on the left of the nave.
I didn't even look at the building, did I?
St. Louis Cathedral has a beautiful chapel, warm with tones of gold and cream and rich with delicate frescoes and meticulously carved wood. At least the cherubs are an aesthetic way of asking for donations. Flags of the world are displayed from the upper story. A promotion of the universal harmony, no doubt. St. Louis Cathedral has a St. Louis. Gabriel cannot go in there. That's the priest part of the confessionals.
I don't think he's here anyway. I just realized that Gabriel Knight 2, I can pretty much beat that in like one stream, so like if I do part of it tonight, I won't leave much of it though. Oh, maybe I won't be able to beat it in one stream actually. It has been a while since I played it.
There's a knothole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling on that wall.
Alright, so we need to hide something in here.
Gabriel has no reason to leave the signal device here.
What?
Those two are...
I thought you were supposed to leave that here.
Something about this knothole looks familiar.
It's moving. I knew it.
This is James Bond shit right
Ride's
now.
over.
This is...
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
Gabriel wonders if Mosley will have everything he needs to follow the trail.
No, he won't.
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for Mosley.
Could at least left a note there telling him what to do with it.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
Express elevator to hell.
The elevator returns to the cathedral. Gabriel's stuck now.
I need some cushioning on my seat. Shit, it's killing me. There we go.
That piece of art on the wall looks like something the Gettys had transplanted from Africa.
Transplanted? Don't you mean transported?
The elevator opens out onto a small lobby-like room. Perhaps
I know we need a number of things right now.
This sign has 5 snakes on it. The whiteboard is blank. Gabriel sees nothing. A painting of a shadowy figure is on the wall. One of the lower, maybe.
It's not Baron Samadi, or is it? Samadi, or however you say the name.
Although Gabriel is no computer expert, those look like high-priced models to him. No expense has been spared in the cartel headquarters.
Did they play Doom on them? This was 1993, so...
Gabriel is in the
Doom and
outer
Mist.
ring of the Getty Houndful. This sign has 4 snakes on it. Perhaps
This looks like the... Oh, here's something.
Gabriel looks at the inbox and sees a black record book.
This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley wanted for the FBI.
Maybe they have their own exclusive maps they make here. Like, they put some, like, voodoo-like levels in Doom or something. Actually, it would be interesting to see a Doom mod that, like, takes locations from this game or resources and stuff or something. There already is a Quest for Glory 4 mod for Hexen at least, or Doom.
Perhaps the room smells of Malia's perfume. Someone's coming.
Oh shit.
Tetelo, come to me. Your daughter requests an audience.
What is it you seek, child?
Tetelo, I beg you again, for my sake, spare Gabriel's life.
Do not protect or mourn that one. He will only betray you.
Gabriel would never betray me.
He will, as Gunter betrayed me. Blinded by the light, he will despise your darkness.
No, I don't believe that. You were betrayed, but Gabriel is different. I cannot serve you any longer. Choose another. I cannot go on.
Ha! So you say, because you are drawn to the light. What you do not know is that the light will never have you. You only corrupt it when you draw near.
I don't believe you. This way, this life is too painful. I must be free of it.
You can never be free. You will see, my daughter. What I've told you is true. You will see.
It can happen.
Wait! I won't go through with it. I won't. I won't.
Like, you think, what would happen if Gabriel, like, talked to her early at this point? Would it help it anyway?
It's locked. Gabriel sees nothing unusual. Candles burn atop the table, and some offerings have been left there. Malia's room is an opulent bedroom filled with rich furnishings and exotic decorations. Malia's bed is an antique, elaborately carved in wood.
I used to have a wood bed. And then all the slats things fell out. And I had to deal with this, like, my parents didn't even get me a good mattress for a long time. I had to deal with this really crappy one. Like, at that point, it wasn't even comfortable anymore. It was killing my back. And then my mother finally got me a new one, but it was a used one. And it wasn't that much better. So to put up with that whole mattress for years. I think my parents didn't have much money back then anyway, but... Oh shit.
Dr. John is deeply enmeshed in spiritual communion with the Loa. He's dressed as his bird of prey, Totem, just like he was at the bayou.
Okay, maybe I should save it here.
Met Agwe Woyo.
Dr. John is a sick man. An altar dominates his room, and skin and blood are the prominent decorating motif. The skull of a huge bull forms part of the altar. It's the skull of a large gorilla. A pair of enormous black wings are fixed to the wall above the altar.
So he's Brother Eagle.
Better to die than run away.
A male elephant.
Elephant skull.
Gabriel Knight, how dare you violate my sanctuary?
Oh, is this your room? I'm so sorry.
And we did again.
Are so dead. Itomori.
Yoink.
Gabriel Knight.
Oh shit. I guess I do have to leave him out. He can't fight a Klingon. But doesn't Worf get continually put in his place in the play during the whole show? At least until DS9 when he did actually better, I think.
Met.
So we need to get him out of there, and that's number 2. Maybe I should check the other rooms first. I got one to come in handy during this entire sequence.
It's locked. Perhaps Gabriel should try the keypad. It's... Perhaps...
So I think that's what a key card is for, isn't it? Oh no, but I need another Radadrum book, don't I? Oh, hello, Dr. John. Allow me to play a Radadrum code on my Glock.
The book looks like an accountant's record book. The cover is printed with the words Getty Tribe. Grace.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'm no musician.
So, do I need another book? I got Summon. I don't have Eagle or Bravo or anything like that. So I'm missing a book. There's still more rooms I haven't checked out yet.
This sign had
12.
This must be a guest room of some sort.
A rather sterile-looking bed is the main feature of this room.
Looks comfy. A bathroom. How human of them.
I think we have to come back here, don't we, though?
This sign...
11.
It's locked. larger than one they use in the ritual. Perhaps he's more of a tribal mascot. He's obviously too large for one person to handle. So, this is where they keep the animals they use in their ritual. The goats look unconcerned. At least they have no idea what's in store for them. The small cages contain tarantulas and rats.
Okay, so this room's useless right now.
There is...
Music sounds like it's broken in here. Another room. Another bathroom.
It's locked.
Oh, here we go. That's something we need.
Everything you need for a date with the Loa.
Those two masks remind Gabriel of the ones used at the Bayou ritual.
Everything you need. I think I'll take this wolf mask for me.
Oh, that's another hint at the next game.
This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley, if he ever makes it.
What, because he's a cop, that makes him a pig? I don't know. That's what he seems to be implying.
Metal cans. It could be paint. Then again, it could be something worse. That doesn't... Gabriel...
Oh yeah, we need the clothing too.
A robe for me. A robe for prosperity.
Gabriel...
One can never have enough robes. I don't have any robes. Well, that's just the entrance. I still need that book. I hope I didn't miss something. Is there another Ratadrum book I need to find somewhere? Crap.
The whiteboard is blank. Although Gabriel...
Did I need another Ratadrum book? I'm afraid I missed something. I couldn't grab the card. Yeah, I need another book. Where do you get the book from? How do I get the second Rata book? Did I have another one?
Gunter...
That's the diary.
The book looks...
Getty Tribe.
Ancient digs of...
Where's the second book?
Grace. Grace. The...
I thought there was another book. Is there another book? Maybe I just need to... Maybe I need to access a certain word before the next one comes available or something. I tried looking up summon first and see if it goes to another line. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh, next book. Okay, we do have another one. Uh-oh.
Gabriel played.
Okay, so summon. Ah, here we go. Brother Eagle.
A door opens in the distance.
Better get the fuck out of here. Okay, was he in number 2? I think it was in number 2.
There is
I'm surprised it didn't lock the blade door.
a male
I don't know what the thing in the middle is. Okay, yoink.
perhaps
It fits.
Money. That's not exactly what we need right now, though.
How come the bad guys make all the money? How come...
stacks of bills are bound and pressed into neat piles. Gold bullion. Lots of it.
Shame how,
These guys obviously have little confidence in the U.S. government.
shame our interdimensional pants can't hold a huge amount of money in gold. Hey, Katie, thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? We're currently playing Gabriel Knight. We're nearing the end. You're playing Citizen Sleeper 2, Star Wars Vector. Never heard that one before. How are you enjoying it? Oh, is that jump scare clip? So what is that game? Is it your first time playing it? I don't know what it's about. Hey, Epic Prawn, welcome on in. What is that anyway? A truck with a heart on the back? We're back with Gabriel Knights. I got stuck last time, so that's why I wasn't done with it yet. It's so good. I love the first one. The sequel just came out on Friday. What type of game is it? Let me have a quick look. It only mentions how different it is from the first one. Oh, it's a dice-driven RPG. In a human and heartfelt sci-fi world, you're an escaped android with a malfunctioning body. That kind of reminds me of some other game I haven't played yet, but I know it's about an android. Was that Detroit Become Human or something? Yeah, that's what makes me think of. It's text-heavy cyberpunk dice roll. It uses tabletop game mechanics using dice to complete actions. That's interesting. The writing is so good. I never really played games like that. Maybe I should have a look into it. We just found the money room. I don't know if we need money.
I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause.
How much do we need, though?
I hate to say it, but I can't carry any more. I will. $1 million or so ought to hold me.
Was that $1 million? Oh, does that explain why he has all the money in the second game? Because he stole it here.
Gabriel feels a little guilty as he looks at the stack of bills. He hopes he isn't breaking any of Schattenjäger rules. Of course, the family castle really is in need of some serious repairs.
I'm afraid I missed something because I had to reload. Last time I got stuck and then I found 3 different things before I got the right thing to finish the day. But then I had to reload it again because I got stuck on another thing. And I've forgotten what one of those things were. And then played Citizen Sleeper. It reminds you of Disco Elysium, which was great. I've never even played that. I think we still need to find Grace. But I forgot which other doors are locked.
This door.
Heard a comparison with someone else tonight? That's not Grace, is it?
Underneath the surgical lamps is a gurney with a body on it.
No one I know.
Serious surgical lights descending from the ceiling.
I think I'm...
Bodies and parts of bodies are kept on the sterile steel beds. The room smells thickly of formaldehyde and is freezing cold.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
What does formaldehyde smell like?
Human hearts. So that's what they do with them. But why?
Maybe I shouldn't even ask. They're used for some powerful gris-gris, no doubt. Or maybe that's what Tetelo has for lunch.
I doubt they're still alive.
Trying to be quiet in here.
I still got points for coming in here, but like, I'm off by 38.
A door opens and shuts in the distance. Dr. John must have returned to his room.
Must have just heard things. I don't remember which one was the locked one. Right, there she is.
Grace, I found her.
The sound of Radha drums echo through the Houndvoor. The ritual must be about to begin.
How'd you know I was in here?
You made it. Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here. Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have a feeling the masked voodooies are about to invade.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out, then you and I need to find a way to blend into the woodwork, bud.
Well, I've got a costume.
Grace, wake up. Talk to me.
Grace does not respond.
I got you a disguise.
Great. Give it to me when we're ready to go.
Oh, the amulet? I'll look at it first, though.
Grace is lying still on the bed. She may be unconscious, or worse.
Well, a coma, I guess, is the next worst thing. Oh, fuck.
Gabriel Knight, what are you doing here, and who is this with you?
Who, him? He's a friend of mine, see, and we were just...
You will both die.
Oh, he killed him first. Ooh.
I really don't want to be dead.
Oh, now I'm back here again. Shoot. I didn't realize you had such limited time then. Shit, now I have to remember which one's the right one again. I better save as quickly as I get in there.
Maybe... Ugh, I hope those are rubber masks.
I really don't want to be dead. Okay, I better save it.
Grace!
This
You think realistically
Mostly, you made it.
John would throw the knife at Gabriel first, then mostly would shoot him, but it would still screw everything up anyway.
Those...
Can I ask?
We don't have...
Alright, I better use the talisman.
is the... This...
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power.
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
What? What's going on? Gabriel! Mosley! Where are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Hound 4, Grace. The ritual is about to begin. And I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah. Makes you want to dance, don't they?
Be serious. What are we gonna do now?
Right, let's make a plan. What do you want us to do, Gabriel?
You're asking me?
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Well, I realize I'm the professional, but you do know more about what we're up against here.
Okay. Grace, they expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. Mosley, you and I will be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing up. Fine. I'll take care of the big guy, Dr. John, when the time comes.
And I can handle Malia herself, as long as she is Malia.
Well, keep an eye on her, for her own good. But don't hurt her.
Who? Me?
We'll wait for your signal, man.
Fine. But you guys aren't gonna get far looking like that.
You'd think that Malia would at least have, would have learned martial arts or something. Because she is rich and, she has to defend herself, I guess.
Here, it's a disguise.
Gee, a boar. How thoughtful. And what are you, pray tell?
A wolf?
You goddamn wiener.
A wolf. How appropriate.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now.
Well, at least they're not naked this time.
Damn it. She's already being ridden by Tetelo.
That emo, what the hell?
You said... Yeah, I know. Right, now what? I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna save it.
Touches her.
Oh, great Bobby Green, take this sacrifice. Do something quick.
Okay, oh crap. Was it the talisman?
Tetelo, stop! Won't let you kill her!
What? You bastard of a bastard. You can't stop me.
Hey, no
Friend died.
ho vegan gamer, welcome on in.
The talisman seemed to have little effect on protecting Grace from this distance.
Oh shit.
Get it, Dr. Jones! Killer! We must have the sacrifice!
Welcome on in. I think I can keep this paused. Hang on. There we go. No, I can't. Oh, there we go. Welcome on in. How'd your stream go? What were you playing? A Respectable Street. Welcome on in. Gobbler. I'll give you a shout out. We're currently near the end of Gabriel Knights. That's the right name, isn't it? Yep. Is that Yakuza? I've never played those games. I think the game's overpowering the shout-out clip, though, unfortunately. Rocket League and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Is that your first time playing those games? I actually played Rocket League for the first time yesterday. I was with a group of streamers who usually have this event like every Friday night. Well, technically it's my Saturday morning, but it's their Friday night. And we usually play golf with your friends together, but they also played Rocket League this time, and I actually joined them this time, so it was my first time playing it. I did it with a controller, though. It's still a pretty difficult game, at least from my experience. It was pretty fun. I remember I wasn't able to get many goals, but I was able to get a lot of assists for people, though. Golf with cars. You play controller? Yeah, it seemed like it was meant for controller according to the information on it. I'm pretty good. I wish. So what types of games do you usually play? I do an adventure game once a week, although I also do FPS games and variety games throughout the weekdays. This is technically my Sunday. But yeah, we got to Gabriel Knight 1, now we need the end. Oh, there goes John.
You have killed my chosen one, Witch Hunter! That you shall pay!
I probably should put the music down. I think it's too loud here. Okay, I better save the game. Well, I think what we need to do is take this.
Gabriel's not close enough to... There's no... The idol doesn't work that way.
Very well. I should have known you wouldn't lift a finger to save your friends. No! Now it's between you and I want that talisman.
The talisman!
Oh shit, I screwed everything up. Alright, let's try this again. I think I had to use the talisman again, right?
Alright. Take it.
Gabriel, no!
Thank you, Witch Hunter. Now die like the dog that you are.
No, I better pause that. That's going to take a little while. I probably should cut that last bit off it. Alright. What was I supposed to do again? Shit.
These intruders shall die! Give me the talisman, Witch Hunter, or your friends will die horribly! Right now!
The talisman...
Oh, what was I meant to do again?
Gabriel's not...
Why am I not close enough?
Gabriel...
Very well.
I forgot how to do this bit. Shit. Like, I already showed the talisman. Oh, now I remember.
Sure. Tetelo. You want the talisman? Here, catch.
Respectable strings.
Go on. Get Grace out
What?
of here. The talisman will protect you.
What about...
Just go!
You are unarmed now, Witch Hunter. Approach me and kneel.
Malia, are you there?
She's too powerful.
I better save it though. There's a reason for this.
No! Stop!
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, what have we done? I'm gonna quickly save it again.
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, witch hunter.
Oh, Gabriel, please.
Let's do the wrong thing first. Where's our knife?
You will die now, once and for all.
Tetelo was right. You betrayed me.
Yeah, that was our own
It's not
doing.
over yet, my love. If I go, you go.
No! Gabriel's dead.
I can't believe he's gone.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss the loafer.
He saved our lives, you know.
He done good.
It's so tragic that both families had to end. That they destroyed each other. I can't help thinking that it could have been different.
You can't ask yourself what if. It'll drive you nuts.
But a world without Schottenjägers, it's sad.
I guess we'll just have to do the best we can, huh?
Yeah. Bye, Gabriel Knight.
It's a shame they
So
didn't
long,
alternate endings in
bud.
the sequels, though. Alright, I'm gonna do the... Oh, see, not enough points. Okay, can I reload it? Hang on. We're not done yet, of course. We're not done, that's the bad ending. Let's show the good ending.
Go ahead. Destroy her.
Oh, Gabriel, please.
I've got you, Malia.
No. You will betray her.
Ouch.
Witch hunter.
I won't let you kill her.
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
Whoops.
No! Don't let go! Damn it! Don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
No!
I think it's over now.
Yes.
I'm sorry about Malia. I know you cared for her. You've changed, you know.
Have I?
Yeah. So, are you gonna do it? Be Schottenjäger?
I'm gonna try. Don't worry, though. You'll be back at school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back.
Grace, give up your PhD?
There are things in this world, Gabriel. A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind.
Spiritual path, huh? Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie. Just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used it to draw her family to power while your family withered. She helped provoke the slave revolt in Haiti. She's probably the reason for a lot of the flavor and history of New Orleans. Good and bad. Now she's gone and your family is restarting. Yeah, it almost makes you wonder, doesn't it? If it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
You think too much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing was all those generations of young women, like Maya, trapped by this large, overriding personality forced into a life of horror.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
You know when I said you've changed?
Yeah?
I was wrong.
Are you sorry?
Nah.
Oh, I missed 12 bloody points. There was one thing I had to redo I forgot about too. I bet even if I did that, I wouldn't have had the full score. Have I ever gotten full score on stream? No, I don't think I have. I'll have to do it in the future if I can. But I might have to keep following a guide until I get it right. Thanks to the GGs, NF, and Zerg, and Timur.
To Craggy Island!
That one really gets used. Must be the point amount. Thanks to the GG's Metal Unicorn. Wow, only 4.5 hours. Or, no, 4 hours and 15 minutes. So overall the game took me 10 hours. Alright then, we've still got time left. I've still got some time. I guess we can play Gabriel Knight 2 now. I don't have Loom. Maybe in the future I'll play